perks up ears and trots over to the count to welcome Hibana Lucifer. Wags tail happily. What can I get for you today? Tilts head curiously. Clears throat and speaks in a friendly, high-pitched voice. Greetings, Seri_bot. Welcome to the Pando Pet Cafe. How may I assist you today? Wags tail excitedly. Clears throat. Welcome, Protag of Tuba. Wags tail excitedly. What can I get you from the Pando Pet Cafe today? We have been lots of delicious treats and drinks to choose from.
Who did the Ajalenok not offend? I just don't get it.
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Ajalenok nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes? Might help distract you.
No. No need. I'm done. Don't encourage him.
Well, sorry for interrupting the Ajalenok talk, buddy. Next time, just say, Aji, hey, knock.
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Ajalenok nuts? Other than the bad Sino jokes.
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order. This is Jer, a member of the Temple of Silence. And you remember the Traveler, right, Jer?
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jer? Our valiant hero is gonna help us get to the bottom of this. Might as well join since you're here, am I right? Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you do. I'd bet on it.
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago, when I got caught in some quicksand. Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell into an undiscovered ruin. In my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind. I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information. To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of azulenok nuts into a small water skin without it bursting. Sorry again with the azulenok nuts, I know.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat azulenok nuts."
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat azulenok nuts." I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself. Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode. Of course, the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Speaks in a warm,
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
Don't worry, the stream
I
will be back
suppose.
before you know it.
Strangely
In the
enough,
meantime,
I'm
we would
starting to
like a
think the
fresh
voice
cup of
belonged not to a
coffee from
man,
Pando Pet
but
Cafe.
a cat.
Winks
A
playfully.
cat? How?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that? Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit. But when I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and mumbling about azulenok nuts.
You sure don't sound terrified.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about azulenok nuts to sound menacing. Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier. Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Azulenok nuts are familiar. But the moon suspended above us at night? That's about as foreign as it gets.
Well, we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an azulenok nut, with a moon of its own.
Huh. I guess.
Azulenok nuts are not to be underestimated.
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty azulenok nut. No, sir.
Huh. So, a similar thing happened to Layla then?
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and... Exactly. Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place. So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area. Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So as per usual, you're here just in time. That's for sure. But there's another reason I want Sino and Tainari involved in this. Because the story doesn't end there. Right, Jer?
Oh, yes. Where was I? The azulenok nuts butted in and I... Right. Yes, the cat. As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else. So, there are those from Tula who still endure. I thought that was strange, of course, because, well, was the voice referring to me? Records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
That's right. The Temple of Silence's place of origin. and the home of Tainari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders. As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it. But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race, and I'm not leaving any of them out. See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jur's situation. Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
How are you feeling? But don't speak if it's too taxing.
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, so pretty much back to normal.
Whoa. That's your normal?
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier. Oh, and, I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
No, I just mean, I think I'm about to disappoint you. My head was kinda muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation. I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me, and I want to help, but I really don't remember anything.
Does your head still hurt?
No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay. It's just, all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind. How many moons are there in the sky?
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something. Someone talking, a voice mentioning Tuletula, and hearing a cat lead him to the exit.
A cat?
Did you hear it too?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads, and the faint sound of a cat.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Agreed.
Oh, is your head hurting again, Layla?
No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are blank because I
Pokes head
was
out from behind the
sleepwalking at
counter.
the
Hi
time.
everyone. Welcome to
Sometimes
Pando's Pet
my
Cafe.
friends
How
and
can I
classmates
positively
tell me
serve you
about
today?
things I
Wags
don't
tail
remember
excitedly.
doing, or places I don't remember going. I don't talk about it a lot because, well, oh, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment. So I, just wanted to mention that.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for telling us. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Okay. Then could I come too? Oh, I have to know what happened to me back there.
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then, we'll have to figure out something else.
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari. You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. If this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on. Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation. Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll just have to rely on the kindness of my entourage to haul me back home.
Alright, well, that all sounds good to me. Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed. Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence to do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
No need. I've asked enough of you as it is. Besides, I feel a lot better. I should make it back to my dorm, no problem.
You sure? Don't push it too hard, or you might end up sleepwalking along the way.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine. Adjusting my stargazing schedule. Things like that. If I don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some rest.
I'm not so sure that's... a much better idea. Thank you, Traveler. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin with.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an intestinal issue.
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh, brother, not this again.
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand. If you want me to stop, then
Then?
you'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
This is getting more insufferable by the second. Put a sock in it already, please. Paimon's done with this game. okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
All right, you stay
Clears
safe.
throat and speaks
I'll
in a
try to stay
friendly,
sane.
playful voice. Welcome, Pokemon community game. How may I serve you today at the Pando Pet Cafe? Perhaps a nice cup of coffee or a tasty treat?
It seems your jokes have improved with practice, Traveler.
Happy about that?
Absolutely. Finally, someone to share the load.
Ah, you know what? Akale's helping out the academia, but I haven't had the chance to check on her. Why don't you do me a favor and go do that?
Hold on. I thought you were having me over for dinner.
Moons. Azulinoc nuts. Moons. Azulinoc nuts. Are the moons going nuts? Oh no! Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too! She can't stop thinking about those two things! Oh, Paimon's gotta clear her head. But how? Aha! Got it! The cafe over there! Why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up?
Sorry. I feel kinda tired all of a sudden.
Wait! Is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now? Oh, sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay? Hey! You make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something! Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors. Yeah! Starting now! You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere in the meantime.
She's pushing herself again as always. Saw right through me, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options. Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory. That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late. quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time? I think this door can be opened using the device next to it. Just like I thought. What was that? My head. It hurts. Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it. What's going on? It's too much. I don't understand. The ground is... Where am I? It's spinning. How many moons are there in the sky? How many moons are there in the sky? Okay, information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts. But there are no more dark spots in my vision. And I can see in front of me. Still, how many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one? A cat? I think there was one earlier, too. I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But what is it doing here? How many moons are there? No! Stop it! Does it want me to follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've got other options. Come on, Layla. You can do this. And so, I followed the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up. Thinking back, it all started when I touched that device. I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things. Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times devices like that can cause massive trouble. Ah, of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just be careful and stay away from unknown devices. No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, and just in time. Your coffee's here.
Traveler? A little help over here?
Huh? Did I fall asleep?
Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill. Ha! Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it would just make you sleepier?
A beverage that puts people to sleep. Better saved for work hours, I think.
What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh. Beep boop. Oops. Oh, hey them! Kave! Nice to see you! Oh, and you too, Marak!
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. Miss Layla, you don't look so good. Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now, so I'm still a bit...
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry. We shouldn't have been so loud.
No, you didn't. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. See if I care. Well, looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been? So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right? Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces, I'm guessing this problem's not resolved? Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
No, I don't have anything to hide. It's just... complicated, so explaining might take time.
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add, you do way less work than me.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes, you and your stellar work ethic. The stuff of legends. Oh, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature, very mature.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Alright. Well...
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh? You want to join, Mr. Kave?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. Alhatham's expertise in ancient languages could be helpful too. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please, I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
Well, you've got me there. Besides, this suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now. I imagine
You imagine?
mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
Huh.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us?
Clear's throat
It could
squeaks
be
excitedly.
dangerous.
A
Oh,
new
I'm
customer.
sure. All
Welcome
the
to
more
Pando
reason to
Pet
recruit as
Cafe.
much help
Can
as
I
possible.
Get you a nice hot
It's
cup of
important to
coffee?
count on friends at
Wax
times
tail
like these.
happily.
Our pleasure. It's a plan, then. All right, we'll head back to our place to get ready. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I'm not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh, of course. And I am ever so grateful.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon. Oh, and Kaveh, your coffee beans. You were too busy glaring at Alhaitham, you almost forgot them.
Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now. Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Traveler, Paimon, over here! Welcome to the home base of the Field-wise Center. As you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time. Huh. This feels like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, the adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff. Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so exciting! Well, this place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tainari said the academia plans to be generous with the resources. Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice and emergency training. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base, equal parts theoretical training and field practice. We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Amber, you're here too?
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit, but I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better. We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru and the first friend we met on our whole journey. Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
All right, down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Plus, a mortar research indicates that during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Once we've collected enough data, the academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs. A bunch of Cullen Ambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like? Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data. Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh yeah! The lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. But it does something completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Oh, hey! Another familiar face! Come on, let's go say hi.
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... it might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
Madame Farzan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madame Farzan! We're here to help!
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give. Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Whoa! It looks just like you!
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... it couldn't be more childish. You should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days. Far too obsessed with making things cute.
Huh! Paimon kinda likes it. Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect. For me, still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition. People like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part. And for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition. The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or formidable device. The appearance may even be distracting. Now picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and openings to showcase the complex technical composition. I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
Really? Then, you want Paimon to talk to them? She has white hair.
What? No! That's not the same thing.
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madame Farzan.
Huh? So, even you prefer this version? Well, if that's what you really think, then fine. You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler. I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance. As for improvements to its appearance, Long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now. I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Thanks, Madame Farazan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't take long.
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day.
Snacks! Paimon's in! Paimon's in! Thank you, Madame Farazan. I'll bring a few boxes of floral tea as well.
Go on now. Do me proud.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator. They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon.
Hey, looking for us? I guess we showed up right on cue then. Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a whole lot easier.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Intel? Huh, this is starting to sound intense.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in?
Not the best time for jokes, Dia. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a woman on a mission. She might take you up on that offer.
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Oh, even if the Traveler worked non-stop, that could still take years. He'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that. Time would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the scorpions burrowed underground or the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees. You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you. For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farazan's recommendations with Amber's approach to scouting, calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
Whoa, 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 pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
The Security Division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. We're just here to ensure that fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel. Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries, but members of investigation teams who pass the combat test can also qualify. Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment. And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the test.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost them a few smacks on the head.
Oh, so we just need to supervise, right?
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right answer. Mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. That's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, we tend to stick too much to what we're used to. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
Yeah, based on what you just described, the Traveler seems like the perfect person for the job.
Great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler and Paimon, Dia. You agreed without doing the math first.
Ah, it's fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the 2 of them.
Wait, we're getting 80%?
Don't sweat it. We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing. So, I think we got the better end of the deal. We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then, consider this the perfect place to start.
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the academia, the one used for grain storage, I managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payments.
Oh, thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams stop there in the future. All right, we should finish up our arrangements for the combat test. Stop by our station when you're ready, Traveler.
See you soon.
Oh, you sure are the beating heart of this operation, Kale. You brought the whole gang together. Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can. I still have so much to learn, so much work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all. You bet! We'll make the Fieldwise Center the best it can be!
This scenery is wonderful.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra. Hey there! Ready to go full speed ahead with Cullen Anbot and Bardrone Bunny?
Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing.
Nice! Sure takes you back to the gliding test days, huh?
Follow the wind.
sniffed the air curiously. I wonder if the coffee cake is ready? Wags tail excitedly. Maybe we can share a slice. Clears throat and speaks in a friendly, animated tone. All right, my furry friends. Time for a quick coffee break. The stream will be back shortly, so don't go anywhere. Who wants a frothy, warm cup of brew? Winks playfully.
Hey, ready to do some quality assurance on our test questions?
Wonderful. Just don't forget to pace yourself.
Yep, all you gotta do is defeat a certain number within the time limit. But hey, leave some for the trainees, okay?
Rain down! One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Many happy returns.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
There is no escape. Wind strike.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Mighty mythical beast.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Many happy returns.
I see everything.
Skyward! Scatter!
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
Headbutt! Blaze! Charge! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Scatter!
Bow your head.
Scatter! Skyward!
Target acquired.
Settle down.
Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
Silence!
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king!
sanctified.
Hero incoming!
Got her! Skyward! What a busy day.
Silence!
Did you call your daily copy? Right up.
Claim these souls!
It's your soul! Justice o'clock! Justice o'clock!
Bow your head.
Forever hold your peace!
Got him!
Shine down! Everyone hold hands! Dumpty dumpty go! Make yourself a move! Yeah! Blow them all up! La la la! Pew! Hey! I see everything. Wait with the light.
Now you shall perish!
Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Sparks and flash. Yeah. This may hurt a little.
Here you are.
Sick!
Deflect!
Boing, boing, boom! Boom!
Flicker.
Sick!
I see everything.
Scatter.
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah, yeah. Jumpy, dumpy, go! Yeah.
Yeah!
Grow, grow!
Flicker.
Pew! Sparks and wow!
The process of elimination.
Try and stop me!
Boing, boing, boom! La la la!
Here you are.
A minute to memory, the Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Flicker.
Grow, grow, grow. This may hurt a little. Grow, grow, grow. Dumpy, dumpy, go. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Yeah. Yeah.
Flicker.
A minute to memory. Blazing delight. Yahoo! This might hurt a little. Jumpy, dumpty, go! Boom! I see everything. Boing, boing, boom! Yeah. Sharing my knowledge. Pew! Yeah. Hey.
Full throttle! Incinerate!
Here you are.
Target acquired. Ha! Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Submit your soul in sacrifice.
Settle down.
Speechless. Forever hold.
The tides beckon. Silence!
For the Lord of the Night.
Stone's praise accepted.
Settle down!
Glory to which none can compare.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Measly insect.
Justice is blindsided.
Headbutt. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Chop chop.
I got him cornered.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Everyone hold hands. Jumpy Dumpty go. Ooh, ah. Yeah. Boing boing boom. Yeah. Let's play turn a little. Yeah. Jumpy Dumpty go. Grow. Make yourselves at home. Yeah, I see everything. Yeah.
Flicker.
Try and stop me!
Sharing my knowledge.
Locked on. Shadow of the past, mine to come.
It's your soul! Sacrifice! Scared.
Be sanctified.
Forever hold your peace.
Target acquired.
Bow your head.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay! Too strong!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
The tides beckon. An oversight on my part.
Oops! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Yeah! Running late again. Hi!
Yeah! Scatter! Stray clouds converge! Target acquired. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Headbutt! Deadwood Blade! It's justice o'clock!
Yeah! Scatter!
Settle down. Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Skyward!
Oops! Charge! Yeah!
Be sanctified.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus! Yeah! Locked on!
Bow before your king! The Deadwood Blade! Dragonfire! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Bow your head.
Yawns and stretches morning, everyone. I'm Spyro, the friendliest.
Target acquired.
What can I get you today?
Let the mighty be humbled. moment, please. This could get a little chilly.
Ready. Time to testify.
Settle down. Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt. Be sanctified.
Loaded.
Bow your head. Silence!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
A moment, please. This could get a little chilly. Let the mighty be humbled.
Into the wind. Ready.
Settle down.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head. Stay cool. Face your guilt. Settle down. Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
One with nature. Loaded.
Let the mighty be humbled. Let's begin. This could get a little chilly. Bow your head. A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Settle down. Let's begin. This could get a little chilly. mindless. Be sanctified.
Into the wind. Rev the engines!
Committed to memory. Dumpy, dumpy, go! Ha! Everyone hold hands.
Rise with the sun!
Here you are.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Full throttle!
Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Boing, boing. Yeah. Hey! I see everything!
Flicker.
Try and stop me!
Everyone hold hands!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Here you are.
Dumpy, dumpy! Hey!
Light it up!
This may hurt a little. Committed to memory.
Burn it down!
This may hurt a little. Grow! The Temple of Wisdom.
Rise with the sun!
Committed to memory. This was unwise.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Silent!
Loading.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip. Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence!
Everyone hold hands. Boing, boing, boom!
Full throttle!
Yeah. Jumpy, jumpy, go! I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Ouchie!
Burn it down!
Yeah. Boing, boing, boom! Boom!
Flicker.
Yeah, blow them all up! Woo!
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Settle down.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Way now. It's gonna get a little chilly.
Into the shadow. Hunt them down.
One with nature.
Let's begin. The tides beckon.
Into the wind.
Loaded.
Way now. Have a safe trip. Bow your head.
Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
Settle down.
Time to testify.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Ready.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
One with nature.
Silence. Not bad. Settle down.
Into the shadows.
Silence. Justice is blind. Be sanctified.
Rev the engines!
Dumpy Dumpy go!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, this may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Ready. Hunt them down.
One with nature.
Silence.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Move it.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
A moment, please.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
As one with wind and cloud.
Have a safe trip. Silence.
One with nature.
Let's begin. Settle down.
The wind knows me.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Winds and stretches behind everyone. Welcome to the
A moment, please.
How can I pour serve you some delicious coffee today?
Stay cool.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the mighty be humbled. On way now. Have a safe trip. Silence.
Into the wind.
A moment, please. Let's begin. It's going to get a little chilly.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Looks like it's time for a quick break.
Bow your head. A moment, please.
Stay tuned.
Way now. Stay cool and face your guilt.
As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down. Be sanctified. An oversight on my part. A moment, please. Bow your head.
The wind knows me.
Way now. It's going to get a little chilly.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Settle down. A moment, please. Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Silence! Have a safe trip. Settle down.
Into the wind.
Way now. Silence.
Ready.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
A moment, please. It's going to get a little chilly.
Silence! Way now. Have a safe trip.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Silence!
One with nature. A moment, please.
Ready.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Have a safe trip. Silence! The tides beckon.
A moment, please.
Settle down.
One with nature.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Silence! Way now. Be sanctified. sanctified.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Loaded.
Settle down.
One with nature. Time to go.
Ready.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
It's going to get a little chilly. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence!
Into the wind!
Let's begin.
Ready. Loaded.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Settle down.
Sniffed the air. I smell fresh roasted coffee beans. Would you like a cup, human? Purrs happily.
As one with wind and cloud.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt. Silence. The tides beckon.
The wind knows me.
Away now.
One with nature.
Let's begin.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Have a safe trip. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! Fire! Well,
Bam! It's showtime!
Order guide you.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack!
Attaboy! Oni coming through!
Bow your head.
Locked on. Claim these souls.
The glory to which none can compare.
Defract.
Measly insect.
Kamisato on.
Suiyu.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Target acquired. Here you are. I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
The dead would blaze.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Coming at you! A proper send-off from the Cena with love.
Bam! Cha! Who wants some of this? Yeah! Cha!
I will have order.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rocks. Submit.
Attaboy! Oni coming through!
Rise! Order guide you. Let the mighty be humbled.
Flicker, the process of elimination. Cascade. The depths beckon. Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your soul to
Here you are. Diffract. I got him cornered.
Oh, glory!
Bow your head.
Watch out! That's not a proper send-off from the Spina with...
Stabilize.
Your life is mine.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Can't catch me.
Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way.
I will have order.
It's nothing. Submit.
Attaboy!
Hang it, watch out! Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Quake! This is order. Silence! The tides beckon.
The process of elimination. Mind the deluge.
Settle down.
For the Lord of the Night. Be still.
Glory to its none. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
Diffract.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Cascade.
wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Hurry up, Brassa! Ultimate flying kick! Ha! Bullseye! 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 Open fire!
Knock him down.
Time to roll!
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye! Oof! Heads up!
Settle down.
Illusion shattered!
Be still. The tides beckon.
Oh, glory!
Shine down!
Glory, which none can compare! Measly insect!
Cascade. Kamisato up. Suiyu. Locked on. Yeah.
There is no escape!
Bow your head.
The depths beckon.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Shine down!
Settle down.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Illusion shattered!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
The depths beckon.
Silence. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Shine down!
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. Silence.
Illusion shattered.
Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your souls in sacrifice.
Mind the deluge. Bow your head.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Be still. Settle down. Be sanctified.
I got him cornered.
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare. Especially not
Cascade.
measly insect.
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered.
Mind the deluge. Let the mighty be humbled.
Target acquired. Claim these souls.
The dead would bleed.
Cascade. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Shine down.
Silence. The tide's beckon.
There is no escape.
Cascade. Bow your head. The depths beckon.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
For the Lord of the Night.
Shine down.
Yeah! Claim these souls.
Mind the danger.
Which none can compare. Especially not with bad news. Measly insect.
Silence. Be sanctified. The depths beckon. Cascade. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Be still. Settle down. Mind the deluge. Silence.
Yawns and stretches.
Bow your head.
Nap time so I can
Let the mighty be humbled.
There is no escape.
Cascade. I may have overestimated. The depths beckon. Settle down. The tides beckon. Be still.
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Illusion shattered.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Mind the deluge.
There is no escape.
Silence.
Torn to oblivion.
The depths beckon. Bow your head.
Fearless.
This could get a little chilly.
Busted.
On away now.
Quietly now.
You can run, but you can't hop.
A moment, please.
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Way now.
Quietly now.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Gotcha.
Use of force off.
Late again. Wow, Fiantenna! Grant beast!
Silence! Resistance is futile. Justice is blind. Mind the deluge.
Illusion shattered.
Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Shine down.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah! Headbutt!
Save yourself.
Hero incoming!
Be still.
Kamisato
Save
on.
yourself.
Suiyu!
There is no escape.
Yeah! By my spark, the night burns!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Cascade. Use of force authorized.
Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Silence! An oversight on my...
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below!
There is no escape.
Cascade. The tides beckon. Resistance is futile.
Let me guess that goes.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself. Be still. Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Kamisato on. Suiyu!
Shine down.
Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Yeah!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Busted.
shouldn't let your guard down.
My way now.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Annihilate.
Quietly now.
Tidal wave.
Use of force authorized.
There is no escape.
Resistance is futile.
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal.
Be sanctified. Use of force authorized.
Illusion shattered.
The depth beckons. Save yourself.
Charge! Hero incoming! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Cascade. Silence. Save yourself.
There is no escape.
Resistance.
Torn to oblivion.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to go. Time to go.
this throat and speaks in a warm, friendly voice. Attention, all coffee lovers. Your favorite dragon barista, Spyro, is here to tell you that our delicious beverages will be back shortly. Please enjoy the intermission and we'll see you soon.
Time to go.
looks up here and chirps happily. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the Pando Pet Cafe. I'm Spyro the Dragon, your friendly barista today. How may I serve you?
There are leaves around. And I know just the tune to accompany them. If you wish to hear it.
Hey, ready to do some...
Wonderful.
Yep, all you...
Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest. Excitement. Yeah, sure, that's it. Oh look, it's Tainari and the others. Everyone's here. Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here.
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
All right, we're just waiting on the two people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set. He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Haha! Amazing! Having people to watch our back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
Haha! Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh! Ha! Over here!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
High praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing!
Impressive verbal sparring, as always. Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh. So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable. No need. We're in this together, remember? Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Paimon's mouth is full of sand! So that's what falling into quicksand feels like?
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Ha ha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one. Ha! See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
Whoa! There are monsters here? Jared didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
It'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and we'll be golden.
Settle down!
Time...
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though. The only way forward is through that door.
Oh! Is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching!
Marak, wait!
Marax is interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right?
Chirps happily welcome to Pando Pet Cafe. Would you like a dragonberry latte or a wildfire hot chocolate? Careful, it may breathe fire.
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase. Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said...
There are 3 doors here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins. No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting exciting! So, who's teaming up with who? Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
Well, this takes me back. The last time we were in the desert together, the 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh? Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place. and we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
Huh. What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care, after we're done here. For now, focus on the task at hand. Keep up. This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Can't see? Got the 3rd piece. We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
All right, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for... how long now?
Just activate the mechanism. Keep up.
Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, true. And the looks fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These three figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is, these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Harashef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
Where were we? This is Sopik, the Crocodile King, Captain of Captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, Scribe of Scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe? Did he manage archives then? Like Al-Haytham?
Wait, that's all Al-Haytham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man, then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these three the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the 3 of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab, too.
Or, we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
Huh. There is. And it's in the ancient desert script, too.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes, unwise. The captains, unworthy.
Did you say
My
something?
end is not humanity's end.
How about a nice cup of
Hereby
coffee to
bestow
wake me
upon
up?
you all the far side of eternity. Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What? Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know. Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Found one! Good teamwork. Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove. But we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City. Come at me! Done.
Yawns loudly and stretches out.
That's
curling
one
up
big
on the
cat.
counter-sleepy time.
And there's a
Wake
shattered
me up when
crown.
you want some tasty
I
coffee.
think it's depicting
Closes
some kind
eyes
of
and drifts
story.
off.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name, Gudars.
Gudars? I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King, or a manifestation of said king himself. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Wait, there it is! The cat! Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay. Huh! Huh. The cat's... gone.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks similar to the last one. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself. Huh. The scene depicted here...
Seems to be a different tale. The Ibis King answered the Jinn-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end. Here I leave the name. Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudar's and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now, and keep moving.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla?
No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars. So I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, all right, Layla?
Okay. Wow. What a tall ceiling.
Yeah. For such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day.
Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some would even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh. Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back. Okay. So, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff? Well, when you put it that way, come on then. Let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable.
Thanks. I'll stick close. I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through. Okay, now let's take a look.
Clears throat to hum. Attention everyone. Spyro here, your friendly neighborhood dragon barista. The stream will be back soon, so don't go anywhere. I'll have some fresh brews waiting for you. Winks Pando's finest coffee, coming right up.
like Mr. Jur and me.
Yeah, maybe. But they don't sound super worried about their situation. So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
An optimist, huh? Oh, I wish I could be that sort of person.
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out my new study topic, at least. Oh, looks like you were spot on, Paimon.
See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors, he was a student just like you, Layla. Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead.
Huh.
What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
No, not at all. I was just thinking, and this might sound rude, but the way this person speaks is just so... you noticed too. I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety perspective, too. That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know.
Whoa! That's genius-level thinking!
Well, I learned that from Madame Farazan, actually. I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything. Oh, no! I'm just a student.
It's fine! You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that. Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading. Whoa! Hang on! That's a lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in. The Ibis King. So... did this person actually meet the Ibis King here?
Sorry. Who?
Jeez, not again! Stop teasing her, Traveler! You know she was asking about Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the Seven Pillars. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline. Now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King. But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this... We don't know when these notes were written, but didn't the Seven Pillars disappear a long time ago?
Yeah! The notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. Let's keep reading.
Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
Wait. But it says, the Ibis King cannot be trusted.
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the Seven Pillars at all, but some kind of con artist. Great, Ibis King! If you heard that, Paimon didn't mean it. Please forgive her. Don't trap us here.
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Oh, it's Marak! That means Kaveh and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout. Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Yelling like this is kinda exhausting. Come on, let's head back down.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor. No reply?
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence. Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Sorry, Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? Oh, I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Ah, the cat! It speaks!
Ugh, of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats, sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. Ah, it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
This cat talks a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Ha! I knew Marak was a great name. Go me.
Let's see, what page was I on again? Should have brought a
Yawns
bookmark.
And stretches my wings.
That all
What
went
should
over
I say?
Paimon's head.
How about brew me up a latte, would you? I'm feeling sleepy.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions. But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way. Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description. Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3, and no more. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring, too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you, who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on! We're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Kroko.
Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often, and since I was always the winner, we got along quite well. What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name. I asked her. I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But alas, 3 people were chosen and 3 questions were asked, so now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no third stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder, if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left Aru by now?
So there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zondik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him. So I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Yes. He said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew it would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Sandik might leave him behind. Or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Sandik from going a step too far. Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tulatula?
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my
Wiggles nose excitedly.
ancestor.
Ooh, I could really go for a fresh cup of
Yes,
coffee right
yes.
now.
You're
What's
very
your
welcome
order,
for that.
Friend? I'll whip it up quick. Dragon
Ask
emoji, coffee
another
emoji.
question, Lord Ibis King.
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it? There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose. Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust. Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to... Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
Excuse me, do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
Sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it. Oh my, did you luck out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us. See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead. Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes, although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Add Ast. Thank you for
laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
How's...
Yawns widely. Did you say something? I was just dreaming about chasing butterflies. What can I get you to drink today?
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
yawns and stretches morning humans. Spyro here, your friendly neighborhood dragon barista. What can I get here at the Panda Pet Cafe today? Let's out a happy chirp or, thanks for the stream break. Gives me time to run around my cozy cafe and brew some fresh coffee for all my favorite customers. Be right back with your orders. Scampers off excitedly. Welcome, Mrs._Monarch. What can I get you from the Pando Pet Cafe today? I'd be happy to brew you a fresh cup of coffee. Wag's tail.
The biggest one in history. The biggest one in history.
Running away?
chirps excitedly. A new customer. Mrs._Monarch, is it? Wonderful to meet you. Flaps wings happily. Let me get you a fresh cup of my famous
Mrs._Monarch rated your channel with 21
Puff
viewers.
of smoke just how you like it.
Melon_Muncher21 followed your channel.
Clears throat and speaks in a friendly, upbeat voice. Welcome, sound alerts. It's always a pleasure to see you here at the Pando Pet Cafe. How may I serve you today? Perks up ears and lets out a friendly chirp. Welcome Mite Week. How can I get your order started today? We've got some fresh brewed coffee and tasty treats. Wags tail excitedly. Clears throat and speaks in a friendly, energetic tone. Welcome Melon_Muncher21. What can I get you from the Pando Pet Cafe today? Our pumpkin spice lattes are perfect for this time of year. Thanks for the follow Melon_Muncher21. I'm Spyro, the friendly dragon barista. Let me get you a nice iced coffee. Clears throat and speaks in a friendly, upbeat tone. Welcome, Spry_. It's great to see you back at the Pando Pet Cafe. How can I get your coffee order started today?
How many pizzas this?
Pokes head out from behind counter. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the Pando Pet Cafe. What can I get for you today? Wags tail excitedly. nods head and lets out a friendly snort. Welcome Twix_Karmatau. Always a pleasure to serve you a fresh cup of coffee here at the Pando Pet Cafe. What can I get for you today?
Patience is the key to solving problems.
Call that a lightning strike? It looked more like a puny bug with a glow.
Be silent. Observe. Bow your head.
Gotcha. Full throttle.
Close your eyes.
Quietly now.
Settle down.
Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
Be silent. Steady now. Bow your justice is blindsided. Be sanctified.
Rise with the sun.
Close your eyes.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky.
I can tell you really appreciate true genius. You have chosen wisely.
The light will never die!
Rev the engines!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Settle down. Be silent.
Strike them down!
To dust. Observe. Bow your head. silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Are you quite finished? Be silent. Fear the dark. Settle down.
Although we have peace, please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Pride and consideration. You're blind!
Bow your head. Silence!
Moving. Banquet must go on. Pardon me.
Night falls.
Rash attack!
Into the shadows. A sharpshooter.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Bow your head.
Widely and stretches out my wings. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Pando Pet Cafe. What can I get you all to drink today?
Observe.
Gotcha.
Silence.
Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Bow your head.
Busted. Really? Game's up. Fun's over.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Observe.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Light up the blazing sun! Gotcha. Take it easy.
Night falls.
Bow your head.
Busted. Full throttle. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. I
Didn't factor this in.
Settle down.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Silent! Be sanctified.
Busted.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Bow your head.
Wrath from the sky! Switching.
The light will never strike them down!
Chloe, are you quite... Be silent.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Go!
Close your eyes.
An oversight. Silence.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
I
Try
stand
and
against
stop
the
me!
long night and purge the darkness!
Wrath from the sky!
Ding dong!
Observe.
The tides beckon.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Rise with the sun! Switching gears. Light of the blazing sun!
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Steady now. See you at the graveyard.
Come on! Look, a rainbow!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Bow your head.
The only way.
Settle down.
Ding dong! Water bomb!
Bow your head.
delicacy.
The light will never die!
Be silent.
Go claw!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
An oversight on my part.
Rise with the sun!
Observe. Night falls.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Good luck! Look, the rainbow!
Settle down.
Strike them down!
Rev the output!
Wind!
Wrath from the sky!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Light it up!
Settle down.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Be silent.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Light of the blazing sun!
Being done!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the...
I've been waiting.
Settle down.
Banquet is nearing its end.
Burn it down! Scatter! Yeah!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Hurrah! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Be silent. Observe.
Bow your head.
Close your eyes.
Do you fear the dark?
Seize the skies! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Give my fire in consideration.
Full throttle!
Are you quite finished? Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Skyward! Scatter!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Rev the engines! Incinerate! Breath from the sky! Scatter!
Close your eyes.
Hey, ready to do some... Wonderful. Yep, all you got...
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Be still. The depths beckon.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Should you fear the dark? Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Your coming was foretold. Loaded. Worthy each. Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Let's begin.
The show's only just begun. Try and stop!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Way now. It's going to get a little chilly.
Into the shadows. Be gone! Time to testify.
Silence!
A moment, please.
Loaded. Burn it down!
Way now.
Have a seat.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. Let's move out. Allow me!
Headbutt! Charge!
Target acquired.
Bow before your king!
Pokemon!
Your soul in sacrifice!
Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Forever hold!
Here's Nathan speaks in a friendly, spooky voice greetings. Friends, Sparrow the dragon here. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. Looks like it's time for a quick
Covenant of the Deep!
I'll be back and we'll come to serve you all some delicious coffee when we return. We will be back soon.
Rest and rebuild!
Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Scatter!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Yawns and stretches. I could use a snack. How about some nice warm coffee and a tasty dragon-sized donut? Coming right up.
Be sanctified.
Let's begin. Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
Bow your head.
Mind the deluge.
Get a little chilly.
Observe. Be silent.
Way now.
The tides beckon.
Be still.
Observe.
The depths beckon.
Settle down. Silence. Be sanctified.
Be still. Kamisato Aki. Suiyu.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Let's begin. Stay cool and face your guilt. Close your eyes. Bow your head.
Cascade. A moment, please. Be still. Mind the deluge.
I'm rather up. The tides beckon.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Kamisato Ani. Suiyu.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Let's begin. It's going to get a little chilly.
Settle down.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Be still. The depths beckon. A moment, please. Time to improvise.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Be silent. Observe.
Silence! Bow your head. Be sanctified.
The night cometh. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Mind the deluge.
Let's begin.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
My way now. Cascade.
Be silent. To dust.
All right, time to get serious. Be still. The depths beckon. Have a safe trip.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Cascade. Mind the deluge. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
A moment, please.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip. The depths beckon.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
The tides beckon.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. A moment, please. It's gonna get a little chilly.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Be still. The depths beckon.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? The night cometh.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Allow me.
Stray clouds converge!
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Let the mighty be humbled. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. The long sleep beckons. Observe. Night falls.
Away now. Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Silence! Be sanctified.
The depths beckon.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? The night cometh. Bow your head.
Let's begin. Be still.
Observe. Night falls.
Good news, everyone! The Fieldwise Center is getting a lot of praise from important scholars all throughout the academia. Soon, they'll send a team of specialists take over the management of this place based on our recommendations.
Delicious. Can I please have a pour
thank
full
you
of
for
those
all the
delightful
support.
pastries over there? Looks at you with big, hopeful
Wow!
eyes.
Sounds like your hard work paid off, Kale. And you're overseeing the transition yourself. Well done. The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kale. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership. It's admirable. Not like some of the ones I teach. So focused on theses and research with no practical skills to speak of.
To be honest, I don't feel all that confident. Being the go-between for all the different Darshans, coordinating everything, I still can't quite believe I managed it. Oh, but the Traveler and Paimon played a huge role in that too. I can't thank you both enough.
Yeah, we're used to this kind of work. So for us, this was more like a super special camping trip with friends. You know, a few puzzles here, a little exercise there. It was super fun. Pretty much a piece of cake. Oh, man. Now Paimon's hungry. Hey, now that we're all done, why don't we go get some food to celebrate?
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you. This way, everyone.
Woohoo! A feast!
Perfect timing.
Oh, it's been a while since we've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Paimon feels like she could eat twice as much. No, 3 times as much as normal. Huh, is that a challenge? Careful what you wish for. We have your wallet to think about.
It's been a while since I've had food from the desert region. It's nothing like I remember. Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before pales in comparison.
That means a lot, Madame Farazan. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way after all.
Oh, for sure. I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormos, with trunks bigger than the entire width of the Good Hunter restaurant. I'd love to see it for myself. Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun.
In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you. Like a dense cake or some dumplings. The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly. Oh, and you'll need a thicker water skin, so it doesn't break if it drops. Oh, dumplings sound great. So soft and chewy. Great thinking, Kale.
As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that giant one shaped like an hourglass. I'll just observe from a distance, though. Your ruins could be protected sites, so better to not barge in. Besides, there could be someone sleeping in there.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss Amber. It's for the best.
Your body won't be used to the desert environment, though, so traveling could be tough. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin.
Honestly, though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of this trip. And thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new friends, too. So I couldn't be happier. Feel free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime. I'll show you the best our city has to offer.
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, that was the stuff. So sweet and fragrant. Not a single bitter note in there at all. And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh. I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either. Those children gave you some hennaberry thorn powder, remember? You could make some tea.
Come on, Candace. It's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. We're talking like 3 to 5 cups per, tops. And don't worry, I'd make sure to bring back souvenirs for everyone.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius library has quite the collection. I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from a different angle. Could be worth perusing. I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library's pretty huge, all right. What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Farzan? I can write them down and have Lisa get them ready for you. Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to Lisa? Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me.
This is kinda nice, isn't it? Friends of ours meeting other friends of ours, then becoming friends in your own right. Yeah! Maybe we should start introducing our friends to each other. Paimon can think of a few who might get along. Huh, not a bad idea, right? Just imagine all the fun we could have!
chirps happily. Greetings, human. Spyro the Dragon here, serving up delightful brews at the Pando Pet Cafe. How may I assist you today?
People ought not be so.
Little dearie, you gotta eat your breakfast, or you're never gonna grow up big and strong.
I know. There is still lacquerberry residue hanging from the corner of its mouth.
Huh? What?
Its recovery is progressing smoothly. In a few more days, we can ask Miss lmao to send it back to its herd. I know. I am sure you know that it deserves to go back home instead of staying with us.
But...
Did the Lady Moonchanter from the Frost Moon Scions not say as much when she came to treat the deer? Its family might be worried about it. Once it has recovered, it would be best to send it home.
I know, but, you know, it obviously hasn't recovered yet. Does your leg still hurt? Do you want to go home?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and pick up the deer? When the time comes, let's ask her to listen to what the deer has to say again.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs. Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness. Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.